We're back at it with another season of the Road to the Show podcast. I'm your host, Ben Gelman. Today, we're focusing on the Major League Baseball amateur draft, specifically on one of my diamonds in the rough. This is a player, not a
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect.
I remember that song. That had Sean Paul in it, right?
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career.
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources, my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
Why is he sucking on Pepsi? Because he won't latch onto a bottle, and I've tried every bottle. You're like, oh,
He's a
why
mess.
does he get Pepsi? Because he does that. And the answer is, I don't know. It's a good question. He ate.
What? Are you kidding me? This is who we are drafting? You must be crazy. He is a career minor leaguer. He's not a major league player. We wasted a draft pick, a high one at that. Here, this is why we don't win. This is a terrible, terrible pick. Oh my goodness.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Dip JR. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And he deals. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Mauricio around third. One run scores. Here comes another. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think, but that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And the batter now, Carlos Cortez.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length.
He's trying for third. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 3-0. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Dip JR. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. And now Alex Ramirez.
Let it fly right here.
Runner on the move. Bounce to the right. Levine. The flip to the pitcher covering. And one away in the top of the third.
Now back left fielder Carlos Cortez.
And now it's going to be Carlos Cortez. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that will end the inning.
I think the key is arm action.
Here's the speedy catcher, Willie McIver. 0 for 1 so far.
Catcher Willie.
And a 1-1. Bounce to the right side. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Bottom of the 4th. And now the center fielder, number 8. Kicks and fires. Ripped to short. Mauricio handles the chance. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now Dip JR.
The first baseman, number 23.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
The wind and the pitch. Get down. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Stepping in, Alex Ramirez. And the righty deals. Lifted in the air, right field. Doyle racing over to make the catch. So 2 down now, and here is Carlos Cortez. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Over to first, and he's saved. To first, and they've got him picked off. JR hung up in a rundown now, and they put the tag on him. Out inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Here's Grant Levine. The wind of the pitch.
The first baseman.
And he grounds one to the right side. Lynn picks it up in plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Robbie Martin. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Dip JR. The wind to kick the pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good, and they cut into the deficit. It's 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, number 14. 1 down, base is empty. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Yardstick, 6 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 19 runners on base.
Base is empty with 2 away. Dip JR will hit next.
The first baseman, Dip JR.
Line drive, base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Checks over to first. Back safely. JR off of first with 2 away. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Digging in, number 14.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Bunting gets it down to first, and they tag him out. End of 1. Still scoreless. Brett Boswell getting ready to hit.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
Bounced out to short. Mauricio with the throw to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. 1 away, runners at second and third. Next is switch hitting first baseman Dip JR. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. His second of the year. It's 4-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now it's going to be Robbie Martin. Doubled in his first AB. Left-hand batter waits. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first. 2 down.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Dip JR.
The first baseman, number 23, Dip JR.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. So the bases are loaded here, 1 man gone. And now the DH, Alex Ramirez. Popped up right side. Base hit, 1 run in already. They get the force. Fine play in the hole for the out. Bottom of the inning, now the number 2 hitter, Robbie Martin.
Leading up.
And here it comes.
The designated hitter.
On the ground. Mauricio picks it up, gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the second baseman, Aaron Schunk. And that chance handled. And now 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, number 8.
Now batting, number 8.
The 0-1. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So 2 down. Dip JR digs in now.
The first baseman, number 23, Dip JR.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a double. 4th hit of the night for him.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So up next, Carlos Cortez. Line drive, base hit right center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. 1 run is in. Ramirez around third. He'll score as well, and they now lead by 9. And he's got a 2-run triple. 1 out, runner at second. And here is Aaron Schunk.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Now the left fielder, number 7. Now the 0-1. That one down the line. What a play, inning over. This one pretty well at this point. And now the first baseman, Dip J.R.
The first baseman, number 23, Dip J.R.
Line drive, caught. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
The batter, number 6.
Bottom of the 9th, and now the center fielder, number 8. The pitch.
Leading up for the Yard Goats.
On the ground, right side. Lynn handles. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Grant Levine. And he lays down a bunt. Fires over to first. And they get him trying to bunt for a hit. 9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
God don't like ugly, I ain't one to judge. Whole lot of gold Cubans with a ton. Say I kept it solid when it's all said and done.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race was run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. West side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like my guy Dory, eating on the run. Still an
simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garages for the crib that I still haven't bought. Both rocking my thoughts, going too fast and not rational. I need the 42 on the wait. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas of the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain always stated demand the answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. In the bench in the lot, punch in the bag, while listening to the box. I'm about to get my rock. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once and one on my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is erased. Ayy, don't disturb, I'm in the booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo, trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in the booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo, trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I got options. You do not know where I've been. Fan 7 a.m. I'm up in the landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason to leave. My inhibitions are breathing. I eat the and then I do my deepest. I'm about to run a mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these. I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 million. I'm 29 queer by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red as filet mignon. Got magic, I thought she would turn me on. I'm in Hermione. Switch environment, I'm feeling uninspired. Was better precipitate than finding my soul in clarity. I'm burying my sins, the blessing is on my evidence. Ay. I'm a businessman without a business plan. Racks and playing the fit. Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the mantra. I ain't you unless it's gotta walk out slowly. I'm usually dramatic. I'm a raw dog life. I ain't doing no habits. I'm a start from the start. They be calling me Patrick and like a giant tarantula. I've been dealing with some whack. Thinking they can backstab, make 'em feel the pain like I'm in. Hit it, I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking where the rap said. I don't need the bread, I'ma give it to the fan. Get the job done like Task Rabbit. On the gas, I cannot find the passion. On my cash shop per day, looking at coins like, what am I doing? Like, where do I?
Hey, get back on matter.
You really gotta come to my shows when it is open. Rock the
Yep.
shit like my name Frank Ocean. I dress well, you on that beat. I'm paying all the bills though. Money being multiplying like an.
What?
You heard it? Get back on matter.
No, I'm playing baseball, bro.
But we gotta finish the Super Bowl game, bro.
We can finish it tomorrow.
Bro, no, dude. Alright, bro, come tomorrow.
Alright. Let's do one more. Baby.
What is that? Looks like a carpet. I see the Jody or whatever down.
No, see, I can't even make it shorter.
Huh?
I can't even make it shorter. I don't want it too long.
That didn't look good right there? You didn't like that one?
No, I want it just
Oh, you just want just the...
I'm fine with that.
Right now?
ya. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of ya. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boys for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change, my mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next is switch hitting first baseman Taddy Dipp. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Got the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
So one gone with a runner at third. Now it's the second baseman, Aaron Schunk.
The second baseman,
Here comes a pitch. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first. Now 2 out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Benny Montgomery. That's to third. Can't field it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. An inning in the... And we're scoring. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit.
now batting, the right fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The run comes in from second, and the lead is up to 5.
Well done, drives in the run. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that is gone. He powers one out to right field. Third home run of the season, and they inch closer. It's 5-1.
look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex.
Man at first, Aaron Schunk now at the plate. And a pitch. On the ground to first. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Brenton Doyle. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. Dip. And they put the tag on him for the out. 1 out, base is empty. Now here is number 7. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And they got him. Here's Grant Levine. 2 outs. Swing and a slow roller. Lynn collects on the run. Throw to first. Inning over. Now Taddy Dipp. He's already homered in this game.
The first baseman, number 23. Taddy.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Good eye.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Levine to second, back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So first and second with 2 outs. Taddy Dipp will hit next.
23. Taddy Dipp. Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
First pitch just misses. Mauricio, the lead runner, out at second. Lynn at first, 2 out of the inning. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 9-5. First and second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alex Ramirez.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
You wanna get picked up, you by yourself.
Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive liability to game changer. 2008.
You need to go lay down.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. First pitch coming your way next. Runner on at first with one gone. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Taddy Dip. Smoked on the ground a second. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So one out with two aboard. Alex Ramirez getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground a second, might be 2. Steps on the bag for 1, and that's 2. And now, Taddy Dip.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Taddy Dip.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Alex Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The pitch. Swings, and he breaks his bat. Tosses to first, 2 gone.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting 1 out of it.
Alarm set for 11 a.m.
Now it's the right fielder, number 11.
If I can I have a kiss?
Yeah, hold on.
I love you.
I love you too. Not you.
Cause
2 on, 2 outs.
I just remember what.
Hernandez moving under it.
Oops.
Makes the grab, and that is that. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the DH, Taddy Dip. Swing and a line drive caught.
Winner said, we ain't got snacks because I ain't up there. You got snacks.
2 outs, nobody on. And now here is Daddy Dip, the switch hitter batting right.
Sit. Out there, sit. Bring us sit. Sit.
And that's in there for strike one.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate
Sit.
in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Get down.
Rip to third.
I said get down.
Zips
Get
it
down.
to first.
Down.
And that is the
Down.
inning. Next is the designated hitter, Daddy Dip.
Sit. Sit down.
These fans,
Get
they
down.
are ready to cheer about
Good girl.
something. This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
A 1-0.
Baby.
Yeah.
Laser could be extra bases.
Like,
1 run's
like
in.
telling me I would get 2.
Headed for the
And I
plate.
looked at her, I'm like, nah, today you're getting 1.
He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Said it one more
Picks himself
time.
up a couple of ribbies. Double on a great swing. But
She's probably telling me like, hey, I always get 2. And I'm like, nah, you're only getting 1 today.
Reg, you a fool.
I told her, nah, you're only getting 1, and she left. She went back.
everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Alex Ramirez digs in now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
So digging in, number 11.
Are y'all playing together?
Get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Next pitch is popped up. Well, drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And that is the third out of the... And now the DH, Daddy Dip.
Here we go. Hey, coach up right here.
Ripped on the ground to second. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 11 now. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And now Alex Ramirez.
Why you say that?
On the ground right side.
Oh,
It's through for
oh,
him.
this side? Because you get the air too, or
Throw
what?
comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Line drive. Cespedes makes the play, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for
You
a
can't
reliever to come
see.
into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Ground ball left side. Slings to second. Double play, and we have more free baseball on the way. So they're down to their final out. Daddy Dip now at the plate.
The designated hitter, Daddy Dip.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Base knock right field. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So here's the cleanup
Come
hitter,
on, bro.
Alex
Home
Ramirez.
run. Triple, double.
2-2 now. Hard hit, right side. Gloves it on the dive. The throw, and what a play. Ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout. It's going to carry into the clubhouse.
Baby, I like this baseball game. It's fun as hell.
Okay, all set to go. Here's a speed threat. Darryl Hernandez. And a pitch. Not close with that one. And this one is off and running. Kicks and deals.
Hey, nobody.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. And that one is lifted in the air. Racing makes the catch. And there's one away. Number 3, the next to hit.
Second baseman, number 3.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Check swing, but he went
What?
too far. 0-2 now.
Let's see what.
Fought off foul.
No, hold on.
No score, just getting started, top of the first.
Oh.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. Here we go now. Let's go.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. In there, and it's 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. That one fouled off.
Here we go right now, fellas.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action.
Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, number 12. And he'll step off and take the signs again.
Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right there.
Dip back to work. 0-1 there.
Uh-huh.
And it says you can get lost in this blanket.
For real?
Yeah.
Wow.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, he's really
That's
working that
clever.
inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And it gets by him. Here's the catcher, Brett Cumberland. Swing and a tapper. Now the throw to first on the run. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Jordan Westburg. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. Into center.
Yeah, you got it. Take it. Ball, 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 ball.
And there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Hudson Haskin getting ready to hit.
Hey, we got one.
Hey, roll it up here. Here we go.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Steps off and bluffs a throw at second.
Hey, let's make a play.
Next to hit, Toby Welch. And first offering is fouled off. Number 12 on second. Number 28 on at first with 2 down. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
2 down. You got 2 down.
The pitch. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And he deals. Out to short. They get the force, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of inning number. Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And here is number 56.
Number 56.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. One, 2 now. The punch out there, and that's the first out.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
The other way. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 3 digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
And that one handled. Zips it across. That's out number 3. We head home half of it. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
No, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Now here is number 12. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Here we go, guys.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. 1-2 to count. And a pitch. In the dirt, and it's 2-2.
2 strikes.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Brett Cumberland will hit next. Reached on an infield single his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Hey, we got two down.
Here's your 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. To the bottom of inning number now. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. At the plate, Jordan Westburg. Dip back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Hey, no outs now.
The pitch. Got him looking, and that's the first out.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
So up next, Hudson Haskin.
1 out, 1 out.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hey, infield plays at 1 here.
Kicks and deals. And strike 2. And now the lefty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Well, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next offering upstairs.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Two outs. And a foul ball. High in the air, out to right. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Home coming up. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. And the batter now, number 56. Dip back to work. Pitch misses, ball 1.
No out.
Kicks and fires. He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand batter waits.
Nope, that's a ball. The count is 2-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hernandez in the box again. Takes the strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected. And the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
0-1. And there's a foul ball. 0-2. Swings and misses. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Now the number 2 hitter, number 3. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him. That's his second strikeout. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. And we'll have no score. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And it's even up.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Number 12, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here comes a pitch. And fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
That's a ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch is popped up.
Take it.
Lynn settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Cumberland stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Late swing, fouled off.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. And he deals. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Midway in inning number 7. Time to stretch. We go to the 8th. Now it's the DH, Jordan Westburg.
Stay ahead.
The pitch. And there's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with. And that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. And a foul ball.
Hey, we got one here.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Toby Welch.
Hey, we got 2 down.
The third baseman, Toby Welch.
First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and deals. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one in the air right field, and that's the inning. Home half of inning number 8. So they turn to their closer, Riley Gillum, and he'll do his best.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the porch. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Yo, Binghamton Rumble Ponies.
So just about set now. And today on the hill, Matthew Allen. What's the scouting report on him?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Taddy Dipp. Can't glove it cleanly. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. And welcome back. Bottom 4, and now it's going to be Taddy Dipp.
Leading up for the Mets, the designated
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Carlos Cortez, the next to hit. Dipp at second with nobody out. Rodriguez checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Next pitch is popped up. Westburg racing over to make the catch. Man at second with 1 away. Digging in, number 11.
Hey, let's go, big fella. This is right here.
0-2 now. Out to short. Whips it across. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
JT Schwartz getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Next pitch is popped up. And that ends the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. And now Taddy Dipp. Rodriguez back to work.
The designated hitter.
Right side, hard hit. And foul ball.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
And the righty deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 0-2.
Oh, you drove that one.
Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Man at first, stepping in, Carlos Cortez. Rodriguez throws over. Oh, they got him leaning. He's out. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Daddy Dip.
For the net, the designated hitter, Daddy Dip.
The pitch. And there's a strike.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
Righty delivers. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here. Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And now the first baseman, Daddy Dip.
Batting third, the first baseman, Daddy Dip.
Next pitch downstairs, 1-0.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Hey, keep swinging that hot bat, huh?
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Ripped on a line to center. Makes the catch, inning over. Through an inning, no score here. And now the center fielder, Hudson Haskin.
Batting second, the center fielder, Hudson Haskin.
Trying to move him over here. And he barehands it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were
so 2 away with nobody on. Brett Cumberland now at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. And now it rolls all the way to the wall.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a
man at first with 1 gone. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Daddy Dip.
Daddy Dip.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Out towards right center field, Kjerstad under this one. He makes the grab. Out number 2. 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Brett Cumberland. Out to short. Mauricio handles the chance. Sends it across to first. That's out number 2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome.
Welcome back. Leading off, Daddy Dip. And here it comes.
The first baseman.
Hard hit to third. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th. Now at the plate, Reed Trimble. Hit weakly on the ground. Newton gloves it. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Squibbed out in front of the plate. Knocks it down, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is number 42. Bounce to the left side. On to first, and that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Daddy Dip. And the pitch.
The first baseman, Daddy.
And a base hit into right center field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
At the belt and fires. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's a hit. Dip coming home. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
Nice hit, that boy.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Solid swing from start.
Back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Westburg.
The shortstop, Jordan.
Softly hit to third. Tosses across to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, the third baseman, Toby Wells.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
7 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base.
Now it's going to be Daddy Dip.
Batting third, the first baseman, Daddy Dip.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Hey, come on, big dog, stay
2 outs. Liner snagged at first. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Welcome back, and now the first baseman, number 21.
Leading off for Boone, the first baseman.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Gathers and throws to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. 1 out, base is empty. Christopher Cespedes digs in now.
Right fielder, Christopher Cespedes.
On the ground right side. Lynn picks it up. Throws to first. 2 down. Cody Roberts will hit next. Singleton scored his first time. Ripped to third and caught. So 1 out, nobody on. Now, number 3.
Now batting,
The 0-2.
number 3.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken.
Daddy Dip, the next to hit.
The first baseman, number 23, Daddy Dip.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alex Ramirez. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a ball popped up and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Back-to-back singles. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, they just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Cortez. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here is Darell Hernaiz towards first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, one out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Daddy Dipp.
23. Daddy Dipp.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
The 0-1. Good eye right there.
Hey, hit me a seed right here.
Kicks and fires. Ripped on a line. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Lynn around third. 1 run in. Here comes another. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And a pitch. Out to short. Out on the off-balance throw.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the DH, Carlos Cortez. 0-1 now. Popped up. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that is that. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Cody Roberts. 1 for 3.
The catcher, Cody.
On the ground, right side. Lynn collects it. And they get the out. 2 outs, runner at first. Number 3 getting ready to hit. The pitch. This to third. Can't field it cleanly. That leaves him without a throw, and they come away without an out. Here's the center fielder, Hudson Haskin.
Now batting, the center fielder, Hudson.
Bounce to third, and that chance handled. Throws across the diamond, and there's 2 away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
The pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline. Out number 3. So digging in, Daddy Dipp for the 4th time tonight.
The first pitch, number 23. Daddy Dipp.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Right-handed reliever. That one to first, and that's a fair ball. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner takes off for third. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Dipp around third. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Hey, attaboy. Nice hit right there. Nice hit.
First and third, 2 away. Carlos Cortez now at the plate. Left-hand batter waits. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
This one was pretty much decided in the 3rd inning. From that point on, all they had to do is play fundamentally sound baseball to secure the win. And they did just that.
12-4. Higher crew.
to me, standing here by myself, photographed with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions.
Just another day out in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom player, list of Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you wicked, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling, while sticking to the facts. See right here we doing laps. Why some might be feeling trapped? Never hating, just graduated. I've been down to the cap, no cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Do the map. I've been around the world and you're true to that. Now who is that? B.I.G.Y. First generation Levi. I be designated P-Wade, MP, and use up midnight. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. Not kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official. We on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping, just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feels good to be a player, baby. Catch me off the traffic, I was swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Tell me how you love that.
One time for the money, two times for the fix, three times for the bitty standing front. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed out, did it still.
1 Blue Jays way in Toronto. Welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now, and on the mound now, Jose Barrios.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Brandon Marsh takes a ball here as he stands in now. And the 1-0.
No, inside.
That one pulled foul. And the right-hander deals. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. On the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. One up, one down. Here's Joe Maddon's lineup for the Angels. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
One down, base is empty. That to right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for three. Biggio. Relay to third. Save.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
One down, runner at third. And next for the Angels, Jared Walsh. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Julian Merriweather up and throwing. Richards getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Bounced out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Justin Upton at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. Well, the Blue Jays have seemed to go all in on players with MLB dads. What about those advantages, guys that have been around the clubhouse a lot?
They are not afraid. Being in an intense game, 40,000, 50,000 people screaming. That's like being in the backyard for these guys that have grown up with the big.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0.
You softly cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Softies in the winter, they ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new.
We go to the bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What do you look for here?
Yeah, Boog, when you're a teammate of a guy like this, you love when it's his turn to pitch. He's out there on the mound carrying himself with a ton of confidence. That gives other guys confidence that, hey, the other team's not going to score much. All we've got to do is have good at-bats, put up some runs, and we should be able to get a win. He's got some of the best stuff around the league, so if he's on, he has the ability to control the game, and guys aren't really going to get much to hit.
George Springer in the box now takes a called strike. And now the 0-1. Now 1-1. Here comes a pitch. And there's the ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. The next offering misses. And the count is filled up.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. Got him. And there's one away.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Adele on the move. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
The wide to kick the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Kicks and deals. And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
I remember as a child, music made me smile. Some people called it.
Back now in Toronto. Top of the second. Here's the Angels catcher, Max Stassi. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. The wind of the pitch. And takes low for ball one.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Over to first, one out in the second.
The right fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
Here's Joe Adell. First offering misses the mark. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The second baseman, Matt Duffy.
And now it's Matt Duffy. Now a fly ball to right center. Hernandez ranging into the alley, and the inning is over. baseball fans, and welcome. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
So just about set. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Trent Grisham. The pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 107.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Leaping try, but it's off his glove. It bangs off the wall. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for three.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
And now it's Manny Machado. In there for strike one. The pitch.
Ball.
And that skips into dirt. 2-1 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Jake Cronenworth in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Next pitch is outside.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the lefty on the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Bottom of the first, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario. And here it comes. Misses inside, and that's ball one. And a strike in there.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And he deals. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. Line drive, and that's just foul.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled, and this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And the first offering is not close. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 3. And that one fouled off. And the 3-1. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next for Atlanta, Matt Olson. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch just misses. Good eye right there.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Righty delivers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is fouled back. Darvish checks on the runner. Albies dives back in. Albies leads off first with 1 away. Another throw over. And he's back again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Throw to first. And he's back in standing. Back over to first. Oh, the throw is wild.
He'd already thrown over trying to keep the runner close, but I think this time he was trying to pick him off, was a little quicker with that one, and just didn't quite get into a good throwing position before letting it go. You know, errors on pickoff throws are killers because it's a throw you didn't have to make.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
But Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And the 0-1. Foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Braves strand 1, scoreless after 1. Now here's Darren O'Day to take over for the Braves. Right-hander who throws from the side, really almost down under. Second inning set to go, and here is Luke Voit.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The pitch. And Voit fouls that one off. O'Day, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations, those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
And down on strikes he goes. One down. And now it's Eric Hosmer.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
First offering, and it just misses. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
And the righty deals. Just missed. A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive, and that way when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Action in the pen down there. Tyler Matzek, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Jackson warming up as well. Next offering is downstairs and just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that, yeah.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Will Myers now. First pitch, and he just misses. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. O'Day ahead 1-2. That misses, and the count is even 2-2. And now it's filled up.
Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Coming to you live from Southern California. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
I'm focused, I'm in tune, I'm plotting my next move. I made sure I can't.
So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill for the Dodgers, Walker Buehler.
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
All right, ready to get underway. Tommy Edman at the plate. The pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway.
First pitch, 107.
The pitch. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Next offering is down low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Edman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Kicks and fires. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Steal, runner.
First offering, runner goes. Picked in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. St. Louis goes down in order. On to the bottom of the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the hill, the big righty, Adam Wainwright.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Back here in L.A., here's Mookie Betts. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And the right-hander deals. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Up the middle, DeYoung collects on the run, sends it over to first, and Betts is gone.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
The wind and the pitch. And that's outside. One down, base is empty.
Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes.
So Turner reaches base, and this is a guy with good speed.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or 2. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
One down, runner at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Turner runs. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Good steal, a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Nick Wittgren comes on now, and he'll be dealing with a runner on third.
Number 30, Nick Wittgren.
Way upstairs, 2-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 2-2. Strike three, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two outs. Swings and misses. That's strike two. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. T.J. McFarland getting loose out there. Hicks, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And a pitch. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Stays alive. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Oh, 0-2 now. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
This is Dylan Carlson. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. He was late there, strike one.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Second inning here, no score. In the air, left field. Taylor right there to make the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Corey.
Here's Dickerson now. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Bellinger settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
To the pavement, I'm on my second shift and paving in my sweat. It's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, advertising a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on. Tell it I would be the best I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in. I'm throwing the jets on to the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping the then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the then. Every bar's easy money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nips pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fit that is out. Is lost in the world, still trying to figure it out.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Logan Webb.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Okay, all set to go. Rafael Ortega stands in. And here it comes. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
First pitch, 105.
Kicks and deals. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one hit to right. Yastrzemski has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. And he deals. And a foul ball. The pitch. And it's fouled away. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Fly ball down the line. Yastrzemski drops steps, heads back on it, and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
Batting third, the catcher, number 40, Wilson.
2 outs, base is empty. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. This guy has turned into one of the best catchers in the game, but was originally signed by the Cubs as an infielder. And that's in there for strike one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Contreras checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Right-hander kicks, deals. To the right side. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ian Happ up to hit. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So 2 aboard and 2 outs, scoreless game. So up now for Chicago, Patrick Wisdom. And that one fouled off. Contreras, the lead runner at second. Happ at first, 2 out of the inning. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Zach Littell getting ready to go. Garcia, the lefty, warming up as well. At the belt and fires. He swings and fouls one off. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out. Cubs strand a couple. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the first. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman.
Well, he's not a scout's dream because of the height, an undersized pitcher, but the heart is there and knows how to work the corners of the plate. Add and subtract velocity to keep the hitters off balance.
Bottom of the first, Mike Yastrzemski up here. And a pitch. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Tommy La Stella to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Ortega, long run into the gap. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the Giants lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one down the line, and foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Clint Frazier.
The designated hitter, Clint Frazier.
The right-hander back to work. This one smoked out to left. Peterson makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Here's Jason Hayward. In there for strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And now it's even up. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Next pitch is downstairs. No score here in the second. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next one just misses. And a full count now. The pitch. Chopped to the right side, and he grabs it foul. Swing and a bouncer. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's Andrelton Simmons. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Second inning here, no score. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Zack Greinke. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
So just about set now, and here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The pitch. Popped up left side. Mondesi under it. And out number one on the grab.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Strike two for Judge. He's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And down on strikes. And there's two down.
Well, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite. So tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
And now it's Joey Gallo. First offering misses the mark. And another ball. The pitch. Bounce to Santana. He takes it on his own, and the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
And here it comes.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bounce back to the mound, and it gets by him. No outs, runner at first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Merrifield gets his lead at first with nobody out. Cole a check to first. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Boog, you got to move your feet as footwork is so important on those pickoff throws over to first, and can be a little easy to get twisted up and throw across your body, and he didn't have much of a lead over there at all, so I doubt he was trying to do anything more than just keep him honest, which makes that error hurt even more.
And the 1-0. Slow roller up the middle. Connor Falefa picks it up over to first, and that is a big first out. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
The pitch. Good eye right there. Cole, of course, the first overall pick by the Pirates in the 2011 draft out of UCLA, and really blossomed as he moved from Pittsburgh to Houston in 2018. Righty to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He's one of the 2 pitchers to strike out 14 batters in 3 consecutive games. Pedro Martinez was the other to do it, but Garrett Cole, again, just a dominant pitcher that wants to finish what he starts.
Next offering misses. It's 2-2. And there's a ball. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Benintendi up here. First offering misses badly for ball one. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. Two outs. There's a strike. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him! And that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. On the ground to third. Witt over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
That is it. The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here's Josh Donaldson.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch just misses. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jake Brentz up and getting ready for Mike Matheny. Payamps getting loose as well. The 1-0. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. Looking at Torres, have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. And ball 1. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Next offering misses down and away. No score here in the second. Out to center. Taylor on the move. And the inning is over.
trees in Yosemite. The heavens. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Progression. Anything I want, I can afford it. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. Progression. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing an action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happened? People gather around me like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a live. What you do? I wear many hats, I'm something like Liz. I love Big subwoofer in the bag like what you got her windows out of frame. Like a field goal pile. Softer than the King Hawaiian roll. Uh-oh. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out of frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out of frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out of frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out of frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene. Candy apple paint dripping classic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and mean, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something to on, bad to poke on. Bass hit like an earthquake. Cause hold on, I hit the block and roll on.
Got like 218s. Her favorite Too Short song is In Those Jeans. Shake it, baby, if you like this song.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? And on the hill in this one, Madison Bumgarner.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 107.
Bounce to the right. Tosses to first. That takes care of Wong.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-2. The punch out there. Adames down on strikes.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And now it's Christian Yelich. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Mad Bum deals. And a count 1-2. got him looking. Third out, and that ends the frame. Brewers go down quietly, and now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the first. And starting this one is Corbin Burnes. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singing.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Bottom of the first, now the third baseman, Josh Rojas. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And a pitch. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Left field, Yelich settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's one away. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Renfroe in position. Makes the grab for the second out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch, not close. That one missing inside. And now 2-1.
1 strike.
And he deals. This one lifted in the air, left field. Yelich makes the catch, and that'll do it. So nothing in the Arizona first. Second inning from the Valley of the Sun coming up on the show. No score. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Noé Ramirez. Back here at Chase Field, top of the second, and now Andrew McCutchen. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a strike. Next one off the plate inside. And it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. Here's a high chopper. He's in there.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
No outs. Runner at first. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. And that's in there for strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Bill, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And now the count is even.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Late swing, foul to the left. McCutchen on at first, nobody out. Next offering in the dirt, ball 3.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Right-handed reliever. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Substitution being made at first. And here's the pinch runner, Tyrone Taylor. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next pitch is outside. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Stays alive. Little chopper rolls foul. And a 1-2. And that skips into dirt. The pitch.
Nope, ball.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now one away. New arm out of the bullpen, J.B. Wendelken. Omar Narvaez at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. One down, runners at second and third. And look out, as that one ran in and got him.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
Now it's Lorenzo Cain. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The pitch. In the air, left field. Peralta gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play.
Look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a high power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worried when the rent coming. What would you do for Luke when your band slumming? Couple for your heads coming. Wasn't cooking no soup on that oven. We was eating the water that cleanse from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I could teach you, I can eat to any feature. A preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon. Seen an angel treat me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I've conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all better feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. Easy. It's easy to tell that I belong to a high power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Hey, it's been so long that I had to be strong, had to carry my own, had to do it alone, but I kept carrying.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. So here's the lefty, Robbie Ray. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Whit Merrifield. And the pitch. That one ripped. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here is Mike Matheny's lineup for the Royals. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Siggy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
One down, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kelnick settles under this one, snags it for the second out.
Batting third, the catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
In there for strike one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Andrew Benintendi.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Runner leads away at second. Swings through that one for strike 2. Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And the next pitch is way outside. And that one gets away at the plate. And the runner stays where he is. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Perez on third. Benintendi on at first with 2 down. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Royals strand a pair. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Zach Greinke.
Well, this is a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you look at an opposing lineup. When they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that bullpen before he gets real comfortable.
Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Adam Frazier. The line to kick the pitch. Ball one there. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. The wind of the pitch. Mondesi to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jesse.
Here's Jesse Winker, one of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. On the ground at first, and he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Mariners go down quietly there, scoreless after 1. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Eric Swanson. Set for the start of the inning. And now Hunter Dozier. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. France under it. Brings it in, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Misevich, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And here it comes. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 1-1. Righty to the plate. Mondesi checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. On the ground, right side. On the run, throw to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting it, the center fielder, number 2, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor steps in for the Royals. Out towards left center. Kellner racing over to make the catch.
Fabricated, I overplayed it, but I don't want to make things complicated. I want to see you dancing over, so tell me how to be your Casanova. Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things that I might want to edit. Got a few flaws that I want to get through, cause I never met a girl like you. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, it's going to be a scorcher out there today. It's the Cincinnati Reds, the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Adam Wainwright. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Okay, all set to go. Jonathan Indy at the plate. That's in there, and we're underway from St. Louis.
First pitch, 106.
Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
The count is 1 and 2.
Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Tyler Naquin to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch downstairs, and now 2-0.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a pitch. And fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. And the 1-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And now 1-2. The pitch. That one outside. And that's ball 2. And a pitch.
We got 3-2.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Going, yeah, we in go mode. Going, yeah, we in go mode. Going, yeah, we in go mode.
Yeah, we in go mode, never going slow mo.
Going.
Bottom of the first, and our pitcher in this game, Tyler Mahle.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
We go to the bottom of the first. Tommy Edman at the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Left-hand batter waits. Good eye right there.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
The 1-2. That's down and in. 2-2 now. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Batting first.
Tyler O'Neill digs in now. This guy has turned into a beast.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
In there, and it's 0-1.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Next one misses, and 1-1. Just missed. And the right-hander deals. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 outs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And down in order go the Cardinals. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Busch Stadium, new inning getting started and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler Stevenson.
Wainwright back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nick Wittgren preparing to come on if needed. Hicks getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. Right side. Edman over to pick it up. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. And that one wrapped foul. Second inning here, no score. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Here's Tommy Pham. Slice down the right side. And a pitch.
Nope.
Ball 1 low. No score here in the second. Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. Righty delivers. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And it's gone. A towering shot to right. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Colin Moran gets a chance to hit here.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter now, Kyle Farmer. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. Rolled over to third. Over to Edman. And that is that. Baseball from the Lone Star State. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
So just about set. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Tony Kemp. Here comes the pitch. Misses outside, and we're off and rolling here in Houston. The pitch. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch inside. 3-0. And the righty deals. In for a strike. Strike one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 3-1 is on the way. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
No outs. Runner at first. Elvis Andrus up next for the A's. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Kemp aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. And that one handled to second. That's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Sean Murphy. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. And the pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. That is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here in Houston, and on the mound for Oakland in this one, Frankie Montas.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
0-1 down.
outside.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Kemp gloves it, fires over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Alex Bregman sends it out, and the Astros jump in front. It's 1-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
In there for strike one. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Hector Neris, trying to protect this lead. Second inning set to go. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Seth Brown. The pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Presley, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And here it comes. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Seth Brown goes deep, and we are tied. It's tied at 1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on plane with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Here's Lowry now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one to first. Gurriel steps on the bag, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Here's Stephen Piscotty. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Ow! 2 away now after the drop third strike. And now Chad Pinder. First offering misses badly for ball 1. At the belt and fires. That one found hard the other way. Kicks and fires. And another ball. Next offering is outside. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. And that is that.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drums signal out the boom. One test, you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow, and we take the winner lap around the river, and we back. Only God allowed that. We the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We moving out in the moonshine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See how women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving.
Africa, Africa, we about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at you. Listen, everything's circular, beginning with end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't golden cut. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off, put the cough and lick off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. Pissed off and ticked off when come hit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed.
Hello, show from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
I was sure to cross borders, even though we was only groomed to take orders. Stand for the count, bounce, leave I go.
Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Yu Darvish.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of it.
So just about set now, and now the center fielder, Rafael Ortega.
Afternoon for the Cubs. The center fielder, Rafael Ortega.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
First pitch, 107.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Now the throw to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And now here is Frank Schwindel. And first offering is fouled off. In the air to left center, Profar raging back towards the wall, makes the catch, and there's one down. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Ortega stands at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Ian Happ up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
0-1, no strike.
Two outs. So 2 balls and no strikes.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Cubs leave one, and now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. of the first. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman.
Well, as starting pitchers go, he's not real tall, so one of the keys for him is having good deception by being able to change speeds, add and subtract velocity on his pitches. You know, the ball doesn't come from a high angle, so it can be a little flatter in the zone. So he's got to be able to work the corners, work all the quadrants, but also maybe pause a little bit, hesitate, vary up his times to the plate, and make that hitter inconsistent in terms of getting the front foot down.
Trent Grisham leading off here as he looks at that one outside the zone. Next pitch is inside. Ball 2. And the right-hander deals. And that one off the outside edge. 3-0 down. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And that's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
No outs. Runner at first. Stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. First offering, and it just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, could be 2. Magical. Over to second, on to first, double play.
Batting first, the second baseman.
So up next, Jake Cronenworth. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And it'll be Luke Voit to stand in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. Cronenworth runs. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here in San Diego, stepping in the long ball threat, Patrick Wisdom. And Chris, probably no other player better represents present-day baseball than this guy. A lot of power, a lot of strikeouts, and some walks. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Really important for the pitcher to not get proud, stay with the scouting report, and don't throw something into his swing.
He's kind of channeling Adam Dunn. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. There's the strike. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And one away. Clint Frazier, the next Cub to hit.
The designated hitter, Clint Frazier.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Second inning here, no score. Got him. And there's two away.
Just indecisive in that at-bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here's Jason Hayward. In there, and it's 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Me gusta como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Con lo que ella usa es de boutique, es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. No crean Cupido lo mató con su R-Port. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo todita ya. Y no se deja pero mide 5'1". Yo no pero ahora con ella rompe la combi con la Retro 1. Yo te quiero en mi como mi desayuno. No soy cristiano pero chori por ti ayuno. Me tienen maquinando con el calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Siempre está en la movie, no le pone
le stop. Se combina la Gucci con el top. Está como una porque a su corazón le puso el lock. Se puso el bikini, su un block y de una pa' la playa a cogerle un sontán en la toalla.
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Getting the nod in this one, Tyler Mahle. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Okay, all set to go at the plate for Pittsburgh. Ke'Bryan Hayes. That just misses, and away we go this afternoon. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Up next for the Pirates, Yoshi Tsutsugo. And that's in there for strike 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And a pitch. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0.
So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
Ryan Reynolds here.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 10.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Tony Santillan appears to be getting loose. Warren warming up as well. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off. 2-2. And the righty deals. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Ryan Reynolds leaves the yard, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here's Daniel Vogelbach.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Daniel.
Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's off the wall. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row.
So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
So digging in, Anthony Alford. In there for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Going to count 1 and 2. Man at second. Slapped foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. That one misses. And a count 2-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, right side. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Here's the Pirates lineup now. Roberto Perez standing in. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And the 0-1. And that one hammered. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, Mitch Keller.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now Jonathan India. The Reds in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Just off the outside edge.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Up the middle, and it gets by him.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Tyler Naquin to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And it's a double play. And the batter now is Joey Votto. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in there at the knees.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And it's fouled away. The next pitch misses. 2-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Comes the 2-2. And downstairs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Tyler Stevenson. In the air, center field. Reynolds under it and puts the squeeze on that. And that is the inning. We move to the second here in Cincinnati. It's the Pirates 3 and the Reds 0. Tony Santillan gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Top of the second at the plate, Cole Tucker. The pitch. Center field. Senzel makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Kevin Newman.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. First offering misses the mark. 1 down, base is empty. That one missed.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, and there are 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ke'Bryan Hayes will hit next. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering misses. 1-1. And the pitch. So now 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ground ball right side. That's the 3rd out.
God don't like ugly, I ain't one to judge. Whole lot of gold, Cupid with a ton. Say I kept it solid when it's all said and done. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race for freedom ain't won, run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. The west side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like my guy Nori, eating on the run. Still an underground king, and that's worth the bun. Locked in like Rice Street without a bun. I was playing with the powder way before LeBron. My wife was born a redhead, but now she a blonde. Politicians lie, and your favorite rapper is a con. Don't check for me without a check for me, that's a hun. The only L's I wear is followed by my ton. Get money and the power teach them while they young. Blessed to make it out the slum, run, better run. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. It's 4-1, they never won.
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Miami Marlins and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started, and today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish.
Well, Boog, he's the type of guy that you can bet on to give you quality innings most of the time he goes out there. Guy knows how to pitch. He's got good stuff. Sometimes it can be even plus stuff. First time through the order, though, I think that's going to tell us a lot about how he's feeling today and how he's going to settle into this ball game and attacking hitters.
So just about set now. Here is Jazz Chisholm. And a pitch. That misses, and we're underway from San Diego.
First pitch, 7.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just off the inside edge. Righty to the plate. And that one hit to first. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Jorge Soler up at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. In for a strike. And a count 1-1. There's the strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Darvish checks on the runner. Chisholm gets back easily. And the right-hander deals. Chases that one out of the zone. 1 out in the top of the first.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Next offering is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And the pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. On to Cronenworth. On to first, double play. And that's the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Bottom of the first. And pitching here today, Sandy Alcantara.
Well, most pitchers today are pretty tall, but this guy's definitely taller than most. He's kind of an imposing figure out there, especially when he's standing on top of the bump. It's like he's looking down on you, so hitters have to be prepared for a couple of things. Ball can get on you a lot quicker because of the extension and release point, and then also tilt through the zone. If you're going to try to hit pitches at the bottom of the zone, it's going to be difficult to get on plane. So look for something up from this guy. You might have a chance to do some damage.
That's hard hit on the line. That takes care of Grisham. And there's one away. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, the challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hands, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And now it's even up.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
The wind and the pitch. And Manny gets a piece. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
One down, base is empty. Smoked on the ground to second. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
That is good. The second baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Jake Cronenworth. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he deals. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Over to Aguilar. That takes care of Cronenworth. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Nada for the Padres in the opening frame. We'll go to the second in San Diego. No score on the show. Back here at Petco Park. And now Avisail Garcia.
The right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
The pitch. And Garcia gets a piece. Now the 0-1. Comebacker to the mound. And that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Over to first, and he saved. Next to hit, Jesus Sanchez. Fouled off. He was late. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left field, down the line. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
First baseman, number 99, Jesus Aguilar.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Out towards right center field. Myers sprinting towards the gap and makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Here's Joey Wendell. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Second inning here, no score. Darvish checks on the runner, and he's back in safely. at the belt and fires. That one misses. Now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a strike. Garcia, the runner at first with 2 gone. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, John Birdie. Jacob Stallings now.
John Birdie.
On the ground to the left. Kim collects it. Sends it to first. That ends the frame.
Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo? Well, you will go. Are you ready for a bit of Echo Victor? Feeling wider than awake. Yeah. Better quicker than straight. When we now there's smoke on the horizon, and the clouds are looking violent. There's a future in need of a frame. Compass spinning in my brain. There's a theory for everything. Resurrection to the big old bang. Rock mining off to the excitement game. We got the density of our beings, the unbearable weight, the unbearable life, the unbearable weight. Let's lift it up.
Live from Oakland, California, in the Bay Area, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Oakland Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill today, Frankie Montas.
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, and guys that are playing behind him just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy, he's not having a good day, to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game. He'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ball game.
So just about set now. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And here it comes. That misses the zone, and that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 106.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Strike 2. wind of the pitch. And that one almost got him. Left-hand batter waits.
Full count, 3-2.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. This is another guy capable of getting tape measure home runs. And that's in there for strike one. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Righty delivers.
Ball 2. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Montasa moved to first. Mullins back in standing. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch just misses. Montasa moved to first. Throw, and it gets away. Runner on at third, 1 gone. That one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Kicks and fires. And a count 1-2. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Trey Mancini now. First pitch, not close. And that misses off the outside edge. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Grant Holmes, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Blackburn getting loose as well. And the righty deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 now. Stays alive. Two outs and one in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Got him swinging. Out number 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom of the first, on the hill here today, John Means.
Well, a pretty standard 4-pitch mix. Got the fastball, change speeds, 2 breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Tony Kemp. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because...
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You know, good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Elvis Andrus.
Batting second, not shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. The 0-1. That one drifts inside. Kemp stands at second with no outs. The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. And that's outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a 3-1 on the way. In the air, right field, Santander moving back for this one. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Runner tags up for third. And time now to check out the A's lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, you know, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
The lefty to 1-0. That clips a corner. And it is 2-1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
The pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first, and the first run of the game comes across.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
So here's Brown at the plate.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
And first offering is fouled off. Why to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We move to the second here in Oakland. It's the A's 1 and the Orioles nothing. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Domingo Acevedo. And he'll work on holding this lead. Back in Oakland, new inning getting started. And now it's Austin Hayes. Pitch. Fastball in for a strike. Strike one. And the pitch. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1. The wind to the pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. Righty to the plate.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Stepping in, Ramon Urias. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Right-handed reliever. And that's downstairs and outside. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
And a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. That's in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Now moves to first. Mateo back safely. The pitch. Stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And he deals. And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And a 3-2. Mateo runs. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And that ball is gone. Rougned Odor with a shot to the opposite field. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance, and they found a way to fight back big time. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Danny Jimenez on the pitch here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Kelvin Gutierrez.
The third baseman.
Ground ball left side.
Gutierrez.
2 away.
Batting ninth. The catcher, Robinson Chirinos.
Robinson Chirinos now up to hit. Foul ball. And a pitch. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. And a good eye there. The count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'ma on them just like my keys, drop my keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you, my Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs, I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge, stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids, ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10, stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat a.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. It's going to be a scorcher out there today. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Mets. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some guys love this heat. They feel like there's no fear attacking the baseball. Don't have to worry about cold days and getting jammed. But I tell you what, for me, it was always about hydration because I could cramp up. And you have to make sure that you stay up on your fluids. And it's not just when the game starts. This is something that you have to do days in advance if you're someone that's prone to cramping.
All right. Get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch and starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. What do we have on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Okay, all set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The pitch. Schwarber tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill.
First pitch, 107.
Next offering down in the dirt. Right-hander kicks, deals. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
The 1-2. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. And he chases that one. And there's one down.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swings through that one. 0-1. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher. Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. Ripped on a line. And he makes the catch. Out number 2. And time now for the Phillies lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Bryce Harper to the plate. And the right-hander deals. And that one missing low.
Yeah, Boog, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217. And the sub-2 ERA, just impressive at 1.70 to lead the league. He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Next offering is fouled back. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
JT Realmuto steps in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. That one misses, and it's 2-0. Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So 2 down, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. First offering misses the mark. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Two on, 2 outs. That misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Slow roller to third. Escobar collects. Zips it across. That's out number 3. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Zach Wheeler.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first, and here is Brandon Nimmo.
Leading up for the Mets, the center fielder, Brandon
The pitch.
Nimmo.
Way high.
At the ball. Ball one, no strike.
The wind of the pitch. Rip towards third. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Here's your 1. Ball one there. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
The next pitch misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Now shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
In there for strike 1.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Wheeler with a throw over. Marte dives back in. The 0-1. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. Next pitch off the plate. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's Pete Alonso. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the inning. Mets leave one, scoreless after one. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Seth Lugo. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Seth Lugo.
Back here in Queens, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jean Segura. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Flares it into the outfield. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here's Didi now. And first offering is fouled off. Segura on at first. Nobody out. The next offering misses. And it's 1-1. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets, Miguel Castro, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And a pitch. That one lifted to left. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And digging in for Philadelphia, Matt Vierling.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers. And now 2-0. Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Lugo checks on first, and he's back in easily. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
2-2 down. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and 2 away now.
Got him out on the front foot, couldn't keep the hands back long enough, and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
This is Bryson Stott. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. Next offering way off the plate. the pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. At the belt and fires. Ripped to first, caught. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Make 100 mil selling songs. Split it with the team when we on. Ballin' with the team.
Just about ready to roll. Today's starting pitcher, Jacob deGrom. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball.